sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ball in at the 1.
This really puts the defense in a bind. Cousins on the roll is absolutely brutal.
On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Granger. Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Williamson outside. Misses the 3.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Ball against Granger. Ball kicks to Ingram. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And here is Ball, following Danny Granger's 3. Williamson with the bucket.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Lewis with the 3. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Lewis misses. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Ingram. Out again, the Pelicans score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Lewis. And nothing is falling for him right now. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Lewis. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And it's Williamson missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday against George. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one is on Holiday. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. He throw good, Paul George.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
O'Neal inside, working on Williamson. Granger kicks to Lewis. Launches a 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Over to the wing. Back to Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Cousins. Lewis with the 3. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Here's Ball. Granger with the defensive effort.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Pelicans trail by 3. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Williamson's got 6 points.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
The 3 from George. It's good from long range. George has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Indiana. Here's Holiday. Oh!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana out in front. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Lewis, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels, and it's center. That's the Pacers' foul.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holiday inside the line. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Pacers with the lead. Nobody near Granger. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal from long range. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. To the middle. And stolen by Daniels. Unloads. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
And Williamson throws it down.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. George against Holiday. Outside Lewis. Cousins pulls it in. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Outside Ball. On the wing, Holiday. Ball against Lewis. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
To the inside, Cousins. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
George with the bucket.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Granger comes by the line, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Granger's got 10 points in the game. Cousins with it, and Granger picks him up defensively.
Well, any play that ends with DeMarcus at the cup or in the paint is good offense.
Puts up a 3. George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Cousins. Nice move, and then Cousins with the dunk.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies, my goodness.
Outside Daniel. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Holiday. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
O'Neal from long range. Good D by Williamson. Pelicans leading by 3. And Williamson throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Yep, that one goes in there.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Lewis misses.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Castro O'Neal, a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
That'll do it for the first half. Pelicans lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So the Pelican 5 right now. You've got Brandon Ingram, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. Ingram with the steal. Ball finds Williamson. Williamson double team. Back to Ball. To the wing right side. They get a hand on it. Indiana again turning it over. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
George, no good. And so Cousins will bring it up for the Pelicans. Williamson looking it over. Spins. Basket good. And now a 10-point Pelican lead.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Ball, the pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. A nice shot by George.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Out to Ingram. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ingram's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. From outside the arc. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Stolen by O'Neal. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. O'Neal's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition.
Oh!
Wow.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
From past the arc, slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut back down to 7 after the points coming from Lewis. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. Ball against Lewis. At the elbow, Williamson. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that 3-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Deep two from Ball. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers trail by 12. Ingram with the steal. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. There's Ball with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Cousins inside, guarded by O'Neal. Ball feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Goes back up, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Outside Lewis. And so it's New Orleans holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, staying active off ball. Ingram inserts himself into the play when he's needed.
Pelicans leading by 17.
Holiday.
And it's Daniels with the rebound. George against Ingram. George, no good. And so here is New Orleans.
Hey, yo, right here.
Holiday looking over the floor. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Three-pointer, Granger. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 out of 5 for 11 night.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Kicks it out to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 23 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Holiday dishes the ball. Daniels against Cousins. Layup, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. All alone. And that one is good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Ingram fires. It's good.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Williamson outside. Now ball, and stolen by Granger. Ingram with the steal. Ingram drawing the double team. And Ball gets it to go on the assist from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Got a piece of it. Ball finds Ingram. The kick out to Ball. There's the 3. Sinks the triple. Ball's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Out to Ingram. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer. Granger hits it from three-point range.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Lewis with the three. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Second team foul.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal wide open. Off target with his three. On the wing, Holiday. Williamson outside. Cousins inside. Lewis on him. And Cousins gets it to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Freddie Lewis. First personal foul.
That's good from Ball.
At the line for the Pelicans.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Right side, George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. New Orleans with the ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a phantom stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Here's Lewis. Knocks it down from distance.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ingram.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
For 3, George. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Ball outside. Fires from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. A 3 off the inbound. Counted from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's Pelicans ball. They trail by 3. Holiday looking for an opening. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. No good from outside. George against Holiday.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Now here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
George outside. Over Holiday. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Ball outside. Driving inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Granger. Knocks down the triple. Granger's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's Ball with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. Sinks the tray. He's got 9. Pelicans trail by 8. Cousins drives in to halt the run. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Here's Cousins. An easy 2 on the layup.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Here's Lewis. And it's off from 3-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
George for three, buries it from three.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Cousins, the pass to Ingram. Cousins with the screen. Pass to Williamson. 6 to shoot. So good down low. Williamson.
With authority, Zion making sure they beat the clock.
For three, George drains the triple. George has got 8 points.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Cousins with screen on George. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Ball finds Williamson. Back to Ball. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. He's got 5.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Over Ingram. Granger, no good. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 6-point game. George for three, knocks down the long K. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
You cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Here's Lewis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Ball with it. O'Neal covers. In transition, here come the Pacers. No good with a triple. Pelicans trail by 9. Ball passes to Williamson. Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Launches it. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 8. Ingram on the wing. To the middle. Here's Cousins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And, you know, Cousins is a wrecking ball inside, guys. Effective at using his size to draw the contact close to the rim. He's a hard guy to defend.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers leading by 6. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Nice shot by George. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Deflected.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
Williamson outside. Takes a three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And it's now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Ball with it. Good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Cousins in at center.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. That one's good from the corner. Granger's got 11 points.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Cousins, the pass to Ingram. Cousins with a screen on George. Ingram against Daniels. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. Outside O'Neal. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a three-point Pacer lead.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson with the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
For three, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Holiday. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Cousins getting the full enchilada there, folks. Got the hoop and the arm. Great poise and agility to get it up and down.
Here's Lewis. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. No good there. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday against George. Pulls up. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
One of the more complete players in the league, Holiday with the nice jumper.
Here's Lewis. No good on the 3.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Cousins finds ball. Cousins with the screen. Ball outside. Williamson up top. Lets it fly. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Lewis. Knocks it down from distance. Lewis has got 14.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Now here's Williamson. He's covered by O'Neal. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And there's 1:45 left in the 3rd. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Kicks it to George. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. That shot is good by O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Cousins with a screen on George. Some room here for Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to O'Neal. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Lewis. And he misses the go-ahead basket. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson outside. Fade away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Williamson's got 27 points.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
The game now all tied up.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Cousins with a screen on George. Three-pointer, Holiday. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. New Orleans leading by 3. Pass to Cousins. Cousins with the screen. There's Ball with a 3. Outside Holiday for 3. The offensive rebound. And here's Ingram outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with a pace and smoothness and fluidity that's impressive.
Here's Granger. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Here's O'Neal. And that one's on target from the wing. O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Leading by 5. Cousins with a screen on George to the paint. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, looks to me like the defense kind of slept on the fact that Cousins is deceptively quick.
Goes up on the wing. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Let's loose for 3. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Now here's O'Neal. Tries it from 9.
Well, when Cousins makes up his mind to defend, he does a nice job challenging shots and getting stops.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Money from 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Williamson with a rebound.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
George over to help. Here's Holiday. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Outside ball from downtown. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
Holiday with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 8. Now Williamson puts one up from 19. Oh, it's off.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Williamson with a rebound. And it's New Orleans ball. Here's the floater, and that's how you get it to go inside.
Hey, DeMarcus Cousins is really an effective guy inside. Give him the ball.
Takes a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
1:07 left in the fourth.
You know, Cousins is not the guy you want to put on the line because he's a pretty good foul shooter for a big guy.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 11. From deep. The 3 is in.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And here's New Orleans now. They've led by as many as 11. Ingram driving to the basket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
It's good from beyond the arc. Here's New Orleans. Oh! Whoa! Both hands there for a little extra.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got a 9-point lead. Now Williamson, all alone. Bucket is good.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Puts up the tray. Holiday with the rebound. Fires away from outside.
peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. They got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
Frazier scanning the floor. Anthony in the corner. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Frazier outside. Outside Anthony. Reed a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony finds Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the basket by Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And the shot is good.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Fires the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Frazier. And stolen by LeBron. And they're on the break. West with a wide open look. No good on the 3. New York with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Anthony.
Nice finish.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And it's good. 2 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Ewing. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
James good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
driving the lane, and he banks in the layup. Frazier's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Stoudemire, he's checked in for New York. Stoudemire with a screen on LeBron. And slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And the jam by Stoudemire.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. For three, West. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 6. New York moving the ball around. Connects from three-point range. Guerin's got 5 now.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now Reed following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. And Anthony gets it to go.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition had not been able to respond.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Jerry West missing from long range. Stoudemire the screen. Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Over West. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one's on Anthony, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Stoudemire, the pass to Guerin. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's West from the arc. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Knicks. They're up by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New York.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin into the 2. And it's West missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Frazier. Stoudemire outside. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Anthony's got 13 points.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to 5 there, thanks to the basket from Johnson.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Frazier against Johnson. And there's the drive. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And Stoudemire just moves so well in that pick and roll. Just cuts the D to shreds with that set.
Johnson for 3. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. Inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game here. Stoudemire, no good on the free throw. James looking around. Off target from three-point range. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Reed. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen. Three-pointer. They get it again. And the chunk by Reed.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Los Angeles foul. Carry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:33 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Guerin. Bangs home the trifecta. Guerin's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
59 seconds left in the first half. No good from West. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 16-7 run. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Reed. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Johnson's shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
For New York, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. New York leading by 18. Frazier outside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And here's Frazier. 8 points for him. 5 to shoot. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Anthony. He's got 18. Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Stoudemire grabs the board. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 16. Here's West. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. West has got 8.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
No one near James as he lets it go.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Frazier. 3-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
New York leading by 14. Stoudemire with the screen on West. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. 4 on the clock, and that one's good. Guerin, he's got 12.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
From deep, Johnson. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Outside Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And taken away by Johnson. And now running up the court, West pushing it up.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The 3 from LeBron gets it to go from beyond the arc. James has got 8 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Reed a screen. Frazier the pass to Reed. Fades back. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. He's got 10. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. James with it. Now Anthony defending. Reed with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And slam dunk by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
For 3, it's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Stoudemire outside. Stoudemire with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And the basket is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's the New York Knicks rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Stoudemire, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Launches it from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. West with the steal. From deep three-point land.
Third personal foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And again, no good by the Lakers. Reed kicks to Frazier.
First team foul.
And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Frazier the pass to Reed. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. And he gets the bucket. Anthony's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
The 3, a nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The kick out to Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Anthony dishes to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Shoots the 3. And again, it's a New York 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And it's Shaq missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And here's James outside. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Guerin. Now, here is Reed. From deep three-point land, LeBron grabs the miss. And here's West for 3.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Will it go? That's good from West on the assist by Johnson.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First one falls for him.
First team foul. Shooting.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And the dunk by Reed.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. We'll put this game away in style. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Off target from outside.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Frazier outside. The three-pointer is right on target. So problem for New York as they get...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Here's Guerin. Tipped. Pulls it. And it falls all over the rim and in.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And yep, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Anthony. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And Anthony slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Johnson for 3. Launches a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Karen gets the bucket.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
He drops it from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's stolen. Fast break, New York. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to the right wing, Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Frazier, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Here's Houston, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Houston. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Out to Anthony. The fader. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 6-point game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Now here's Anthony. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front. They're up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Brunson drives in. Here's Stoudemire. New York needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Anthony. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's West. He's got 9. Lets it go from the wing. Count that bucket. West has got 11 points. And here's New York now. Pass to Houston. From about 16 feet. 6 points for him.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And that one drops for him. Lakers trail by 4. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And they pick up 2.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Fires for 3. West misses. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Reed. Off the mark there with a 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team.
And New York has possession. To the left side wing. Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 4. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And there's James from the arc. Drops in the 3. James has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Houston. He's got 10. It's good. Houston's got 12 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Johnson. Cuts off the pass. Puts up a deep 3. Some solid defense from James. The 3. West misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Anthony against James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Houston. And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Down low. Here's Reed. And he caps starts off the break with a monster slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Houston. 14 points for him. Going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on now, if you want to talk about a crazy vertical, that was that. I mean, it was ridiculous. And then add in the extended hang time. Ooh, oh my.
Here's West. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He's got 17.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
From deep three-point land. And Los Angeles, another three.
But just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three is up. It's not going to go for him. Here's Stoudemire. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the bad half court. From the East. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2 on the floor for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Anthony. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Fader on the way, and it's New York scoring again.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. 22 points for him. No good on the wing 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The Lakers with another miss.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Pass to Houston from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here are the Lakers now. 6-point game. Here's Johnson. And that time also a missed shot. Here's Houston. He's got 17. Anthony outside. Here's Houston from behind the arc. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Reed. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 13.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
West misses.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Off target with the three. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to James. To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. Brunson looks it over. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Houston. Connects from downtown. Houston's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's O'Neal. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Houston passes to Reed. Here's Brunson outside. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The shot. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 10. Knicks leading by 10. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kept alive. Here's O'Neal. Misses from close range. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Reed. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Oh, got that one up quick. Here's Houston.
Laker foul. Gary West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Houston. No good on the quick three. Lakers trail by 12. The three, James. West. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it's Brunson missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires it. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, swiped away. Johnson for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter. To the left wing. Here's Houston. Outside Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. That's to Stoudemire. New York working the ball around now. Anthony. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Reed. That three's off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. Here's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. West has got 27.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Here's Stoudemire. He's covered by O'Neal. shoots it. Oh, he missed the jumper. Now Los Angeles with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Johnson against Anthony. Shoots. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Johnson fires. He's off from three.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Buries it from outside.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Fires the three. Oh, it's off.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Johnson with the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. James. There. LeBron for three.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Now Brunson. Reed with it. Oh, putting in work inside.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Got a hand on it.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
The triple drops.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
To take the lead. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Puts it up.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Here's Houston, and they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Lakers call timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stars, always stand shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough.
Here we go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting for Dallas.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
There's Lever with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The drive by Doncic. Chandler against Jokic. Shakes him and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Thompson for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Lever has the open look. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Jokic kicks to Lever. Nailed from three-point land. Lever's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Blackman. He has 5. Out to Doncic. Takes a 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets now on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Up again. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Finley. English pulls it in. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Lever with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 12.
Passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 6 to shoot. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Drills it from outside.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Thompson misses.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Second team foul.
Mavericks trail by 9. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 now.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The shot's good from Lever.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Jokic on the follow.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. And the basket by Blackman. Denver with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Lever finds Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Thompson. There's Lever with the 3. It's been all about that Lever for Denver. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Nuggets?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Here's English. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. Drills the 3-pointer. Lever's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And Anthony sends it back. They recover it. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki's shot's good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lever from long range. Chandler with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Finley the pass to Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. There's Lever with the 3. No good that time. Nice D from Doncic. Finley the pass to Doncic. Over Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
And here is Doncic, following the 3-pointer by Fat Lever. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
English outside. Lever from long range. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 9 points now in the quarter. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki outside. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
1:03 left to play in the first half. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 14. A three-pointer, no good. Lever against Doncic. Jokic on the foul. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motive. Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Good work defensively by Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Mavericks trail by 16. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Doncic. Driving inside. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 9.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Finley. He has yet to score. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Just 3 to shoot. And the Mavericks another 3. The Nuggets leading by 13. Lever with it. Now Chandler defending. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so here is Dallas. Doncic passes to Blackman. Jams it in off the great move.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Lever from long range hits the three-point bomb. Lever's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Back to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Traps in the tray.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
For the 3. Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Lever kicks to Thompson. The 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Thompson's got 13.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Denver on D. They lead by 14. Finley the pass to Blackman. Out to Chandler. Pocket 6. And that one's good. Doncic.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
English dishes to Lever. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The three for Doncic. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And here are the Mavericks now. After the missed 3 from Alex English.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And here is Doncic, following the three-pointer by Fat Lever.
First personal foul, 13 fouls.
Here's Finley. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Doncic kicks to Finley. Out to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. And the answer from Luka.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Now Nowitzki, following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Well, 3 from English. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. English looking around. Pass to Thompson. Now Jokic, 4 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Nowitzki's gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lever. And another miss by Denver.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
The 3 from English. The shot off that time. He gets it up. And he trains.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. And there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Now Chandler. Over in the corner, Doncic. Over English. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson inside the line. He drains the quick shot.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Turk on the move. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Offline with his 3. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. Pass to Finley. Back to Chandler. Doncic left side. Here's Finley.
That's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he jams it in.
Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Oh, the dunk!
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Anthony on the double team. Now Doncic jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Thompson outside. From deep. No good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. 17-point game. They double-team Nowitzki. English with the steal. Fires. And he misses the J. So it's the Mavericks now. 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. From 20 feet out, and the basket by Blackman. Nowitzki with the steal. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner of
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Here we go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the missed three from Alex English. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And here are the Mavericks now. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lever, that's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Thompson with the rebound.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
There's Lever with the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
That one from long range. Doncic has got 6.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And the three ball is good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Beyond the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you three. The revenge triple.
Thompson from long range. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
To the right side. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Here's the three. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. The Mavericks trail. Nowitzki left side. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And again, Dallas with the three.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots. Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Pass to Blackman. Out left to the wing, Finley. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Denver, trailing by 2. Lever, that's good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor.
Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
You see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. .50 seconds left to play here in the first. Takes the three. Jokic grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Puts up a three, and that's good. Luka Doncic for three. Doncic has got 12.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
Concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the three. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Doncic kicks to Finley. Oh, good with the triple. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Lever taking his time here. No good from outside. Nowitzki against Lever. Shoots a fader. English pulls it in. So it's Denver now. The three from Anthony. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Lever from long range. The long distance three is here. Lever's got 15 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Lets it go from deep. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Lever.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heel.
And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got 20 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Doncic's shot is good.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Launches it, and it's sent back by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lever against Doncic. Chandler kicks to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Luka hits the three.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Chandler with the block.
2 minutes.
Doncic with it. 25 points in the game. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. There's Lever with the three. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Finley, the shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Hands it from downtown. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
The shot's good from Lever.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Dallas leading by 10. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And a miss there on the triple. Lever from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. Lever's got 29.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
And a deep three from Doncic. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Chandler, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Lever from long range, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Three-pointer, and it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson inside the line. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got 17 now.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
First team foul.
Doncic feeling it out. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Shot clock at 5. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. And here's Denver.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lever from long range. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And the dunk by Chandler.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And he's good on the three ball. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Dallas with the ball, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Mavericks leading by 8.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
For Dallas, they have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier.
Shooting for Dallas.
All free throws good from Doncic. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
From 16 feet away, he cancels. Doncic has got 41.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
On the wing, Thompson. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the jump shot.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Doncic against Lever. From downtown, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for the man. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And here is Doncic. He's got 44. 6 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Lever from long range. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Doncic kicks to Finley. Back to Doncic. Puts one up from 19. And good that time. Doncic has got 15 points here in the second half. Thompson for the triple. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Anthony out there with English. And it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. And that'll be his third foul so far. Nowitzki outside. Lever against Doncic. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 48.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony in post forcing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Doncic. Six on the shot clock. That three off the mark. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson misses.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Chandler, the pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. English, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
The three for Doncic. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Dallas leading by 15. Book it.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
And that one falls.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And down goes the three.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Puts up the three. There's the answer from Doncic.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Knocked away. Lever outside. No good from three. Mavericks leading by 15. Doncic outside. There's a minute 34 left in the game. 18 feet out. Count it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Knocks down the three.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
It's off target.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 4. The three goes down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Doncic against Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Chandler with the screen on Lever. Shot clock at 6. Three. Good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Buries the jumper. Here's Doncic.
Denver foul. David Thompson. Third personal foul. Third team.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Shooting for Dallas.
Both good from the line that time. They trail by 18. Beyond the arc. No good. Let's it go. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my Can you dig it? Why
Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Draymond Green, Davis out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Petrovic, Irving controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Outside for Green. Davis down low. Durant inside, working on Lopez. 4 on the clock. Davis misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Davis. Outside for Green. Back to Davis. Can they get it? Brooklyn with the board. The deep 3 from Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
3-pointer. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Brooklyn with the ball. 3-pointer. Irving, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Durant for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Green from the arc. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Durant's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots. He's a quality offensive player.
Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
stripped away. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Durant. Out to Thompson. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Lopez. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Irving against Durant. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Durant's got 6.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 5. There's the triple. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep watching them.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Davis, and it's... Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Outside for Green. Irving against Durant.
First personal foul. First team foul. Next foul. Julius first. Second personal foul. Team second.
Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
There's the 3. Rebounded by Green.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pulls up. Petrovic shot is off. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 8. Over Irving. Brooklyn pulls it in. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Pure from 3-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
From outside the arc. Nets keep it alive. Yep, count it. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Kidd's got 14 points.
Man, this is just fun. These These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Klay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little thumb.
They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The three. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 6.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Petrovic, and that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Pass to Thompson. From deep three-point range. Oh, from the parking lot.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Just 4 seconds left in the second. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. He got it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep. And it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Durant for 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From deep, Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Green.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team second.
Here comes Durant. Davis against Durant. 5 on the clock. Drills it from deep. Green's got 12 points.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Up top, Durant. Shoots over Durant. Good as the jump shot falls. And the Nets lead by 4. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green, attacking with fury.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. From deep. Petrovich shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Davis down low. Green finds Thompson. Now here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. And stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovich. 10 points for him. No good from outside. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. Outside, Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Here's Kidd. On target from range. Kidd's got 25 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Davis from long range. Offensive rebound. Outside for Green. Now here's Davis. 6 points for him. Off the mark there with a three. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter here. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The kick to Durant. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And it's now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Green for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Here's Petrovich. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
The kick to Durant. Let's go with a three. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Great open look there. Durant's got 16 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now Davis. He's got 10. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Davis. Shot clock at 5. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Kidd. Checked by Davis. The kick to Durant. And the three off target. And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Warriors ahead, up 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Golden State, Davis out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Davis down low, covered by
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
So it's the Warriors now. Davis looking it over. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen. He shoots it. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Green finds Davis. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Davis. Fires the 3. That shot is off. Nice D from Durant.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Davis. Lets a 3 fly. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And here is Thompson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Thompson's got 19 points.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulders.
Outside Davis. Outside Thompson. From deep three-point land. Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 14. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
The free ball is down.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Now Davis. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Now Durant. For 3. The putback. Davis pulls it down. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Davis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. That's trail by 10. Irving. It's good from beyond the arc.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Durant fires. 19-footer is good.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Oh, he can't hit it. Jacked up a 3. Ooh, it misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant. Yes, sir. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the...
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's money from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And here are the Warriors now. 11-point game. From deep. Oh, no good on the dunk. Now Durant. Oh, they get a hand on it. Knocks down the trifecta. And so the Warriors take the win. Just a gutsy.
And I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. There's Davis, and it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Durant with the steal. Fires for three. Rebounded by the Nets. One-on-one fast break. Here's Petrovic. Sinks the three-pointer.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
The three from Davis. Lopez grabs the board. And on the way from Irving for three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Green taking his time here. And the three off target. The train. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist from Julius Irving.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Drops in the tray.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Kid, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
KD can't get it to go. And Durant launches from deep. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 6.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
This one for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For 3, Kidd. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Outside, Green. Back to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Kidd, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. And Davis gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Katie, what a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
3-pointer, Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Green kicks to Davis. Durant against Irving. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Baseline jumper, and it's Golden State with another.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Three-pointer, Kidd buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 9 points.
Well, he's the guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And Davis can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Petrovic from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good from long range. Thompson's got his second basket.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Three-pointer, Kidd, down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the tie. The second quarter coming up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Brook Lopez, and it's Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Lets it go with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Durant, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
He hits the second from the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And here's Davis for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kidd, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Outside for Kidd. Over Green. And he hits the jump shot. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And the wide open shot from Green. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Trains the 3-pointer. Kidd's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Brooklyn.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Thompson in the post. He's got 8. Makes it off the glass. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Thompson's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. 3-pointer, Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Davis kicks to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Pocket 6. Green Green, no luck.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
.151 left to play here in the second quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc, from beyond the arc, and then some. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
And this is important for...
Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh my goodness!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness!
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Back to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Davis. Good on the 3-point shot. Davis has got 15.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now off the inbound, and KD throws it down.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Sinks the triple. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And it's Davis missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
32 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Green. Stolen by Durant. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Green. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's the 3-point bomb. Kidd's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Brooklyn ahead, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
PM and amazing stuff from your pocket line. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Green. And there's Davis. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Thompson with the bucket.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Kidd with the bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
KD bats for 2. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Durant's got 11 points.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The putback. Amon Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Durant kicks to Davis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Three-pointer, Kidd.
That's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively. Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Here's Thompson. Buries the 20-footer. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. Outside Kidd. Pass to Durant. A 3-ball. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the 3.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Chamberlain the pass to Green. Durant against Chamberlain. On the wing, Green. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Thompson from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game. Lopez kicks to Durant. Back to Kidd. They need this. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Thompson for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kidd passes to Durant. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Brooklyn. Thompson with the 3.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And another 3 for Golden State.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Petrovic. Thompson from long range. That shot, no good. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolute... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. No good from Durant.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And away from Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Thompson on the drive. The 3 from Davis. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving dishes to KD. Outside Kidd. Lopez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Durant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. The 3 from Davis. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Durant fires. There's the triple from Durant.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
That one is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Davis. Shoots the 3. Durant comes right back at him with a triple.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Fires the 3. Davis pulls it down. Warriors trail by 4. Can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Crane from outside.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside Durant. And the 3 misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Irving. The 3 is off. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Davis. And there's the 3.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Kidd against Thompson. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's Golden State. Now Green. Outside Davis. Green outside. Thompson. It's good.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And he does not hit. Here's Thompson. To take the lead. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage